Hi! We're live! Crazy, right? Let me do this social media thing and we'll get started very shortly. Dun dun dun. Boom. Boom. Where else? Where else? Gotta do it in Easter Island too. Whoosh. That's good. Disco Elysium. Boom. Okay, I just have to post in my own server and a couple of other places as well. Disco Elysium. I'm about to use everyone to 32 plus people? Yes! I've never had that happen before. What the fuck? Plus Twitch integration. Boom. Okay, let me just post on Twitter and then we can, like, actually get started. Boom, boom, do that. Post this on Twitter. I am Hardcore Harry. Disco Elysium. Part 1. EN VTuber. VTuber Uprising. There we go. Dunzoed. Hello! What's up, gamer? Mr. Duck. What? It doesn't say Harry, it says Harry. 2 R's, not 1 I. Where do you see the fucking I in it? That doesn't make sense, okay? It literally does not make sense. I just want to confirm with you guys, is there a Twitch overlay for Disco Elysium? It should be the fucking Disco Elysium companion. It should be like on the right side of your screen, could be somewhere different, but we're gonna be using that. Because we got Twitch integration, we got streamer mode to replace copyrighted music with alternative tracks. Okay, good. And hardcore mode, yes. Hardcore! And hardcore, that's why we're playing Hardcore Harry. I have, I'll be honest, I have played through, I've played through Disco before, and it's quite fun, but I've never, like, gone through the final cut. The final cut is definitely something different, like, fully voiced over. Like, I didn't have that the first time I played through the game. And we're probably not gonna select an archetype, we're gonna create our own dude. Our own little Hardcore Harry. Yes, continue. So, how many points do we get to fuck around with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's hardcore mode? Shit. Bros. Hardcore. Harry. It's not Harry. Come on, fellas. But I'm thinking an int build might be cool. Can you go like 5? No, you can go 6 int already? What the fuck? He's hairy and he's literally hairy. I know that, but come on. I could go full musculature to go like Unga Bunga mode. What do you guys think? And then 2 stats and everything else, maybe? Like this. We can be dumb. We can not have a good mind, but we can be like stupidly strong. Unga Bunga, yes. Unga Bunga is correct. I love being Unga Bunga. But, someone give me a stat spread. I will put it in. I'll take literally any stat spread. But you have to use, what's it called? Use the name a Star Sector ship redeem right now if you want to give me a stat spread. I shall await you patiently. Continue right now and play with 1111? Unlikely. I don't think it lets you do that. Oh no, wait, it does. Oh no, I'm gonna die. There's no way that fucking works. I need to do the Fallout New Vegas thing and do the stat spread, guys. You don't understand. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Harry does not have the health to do this. You know that, right? It was a mistake to give you guys any sort of power over my playthrough. Slap the random button 5 times. It's like nothing else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, god damn it! Full intellect. Really? Yeah, I guess we're doing it. Full smart, smart boy. All right, you guys get to decide a signature skill, but with no psych. So true. So that means when I like fucking, if my guy dies, that's not good. Look at this, smarty pants. Visual calculus is pretty cool. Also, conceptualization, encyclopedia is a good skill too. I honestly love encyclopedia because you get like all of the lore for disco. You're a nerd, Casey, a literal nerd. I know I am, but I'm a gamer nerd. I get to be smart. All right. Use another name a Star Sector ship redeem to decide a signature skill. I will take literally anything. Meanwhile, I will hydrate. Hardcore, yes! You see the fucking big brain icon? Or, I don't know. It's definitely on hardcore. You already had your vote with the stats? Yeah, but I need someone to decide my signature skill, Jojo. Use this name a Star Sector ship redeem for deciding what signature skill you want. I will put it in. Oh, the music is kind of bopping. I might turn it up once I get into the game. But I can do a description of most of the skills, I guess. Hand-eye coordination is basically you become really good with a gun. Perception lets you use your eyes. Reaction speed is literally how fast you can react. It's pretty good if you want to dodge a bullet. Savoir-faire. This is basically like style. If you don't have, like, savoir-faire, you get fucking... You don't have drip. You lack the swag. The swagger. Interfacing is for nerds. It's like a mechanic nerd. Or, if you work with computers, it's that kind of nerd. Composure. Card players. Military fetishes. Cool people. So composure, it lets you decide, it lets you not crack, not like get intimidated, I guess. You are very composed, because that's what composure is all about. Endurance, cool for fighters who can take a hit. Lookouts who don't sleep. Human batteries, it improves your health. One of the 2 health pools in the game. So if this was at 0, I'd fucking die from anything I see. Pain threshold. Ignores damage. So, let's say I punch a door. I think I can get, like, a roll on a pain threshold. Cool as a cucumber. So true. Physical instruments, muscle men, bare knuckle brawlers, gym teachers. This, oh yeah, physical instrument is the one that lets you actually decide your strength. If you don't have a high skill in this, you're kind of a weak soy boy. You don't really do anything. And thankfully, I have 3 in physique. I'm kind of a hybrid genius build. Electrochemistry, high flyers, party enthusiasts, cops who need lightning. Hi, Neko Waffle. Do you have points? Would you like to decide my signature skill? Just use the fucking 1,000-point redeem. Name a star sector ship, and I will accommodate you. Cool 4, the city lovers. Shivers. Shivers comes when the temperature drops. This is basically like, how do you say it? A sixth sense? It lets you, like, hear the city, which is kind of weird for Harry, right? Half-Light. Your fight or flight response. High-strung investigator. Shoot now, ask question later, cops. Surprise haters. Ooh. I'm not entirely sure what Half-Light did. Like, honestly. Suggestion. Oh, I am not. Drama cop is a go? How am I gonna do drama? Oh. Oh. At high levels may render you an unsufferable thespian. Oh, that's garbage, but I'll do it. 1 prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia? Why does my Harry have to be a fucking schizo? Oh no. To know the truth is a vanity. However, with low drama, you cannot lie and discern when others lie. So I know basically when others lie if I do this. Let's do it. Here we go, boys. I'm scared. I'm super scared. I've never played Disco on stream before, and we're gonna have like we're gonna have Twitch integration too.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of
Oh, let me
malt.
move myself over.
You don't have to do anything anymore.
With all the voice, so true. What do these little things do? 14, 13, what does that do exactly?
Ever.
Ever?
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existing. I need to know what these buttons do. I'm very curious.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X something? Ancient reptilian brain?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
What is the meat thing? I wanted to know more about the X something. X what?
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Wait, what is what do you get? What the fuck is the abyss a pelagic zone? Is that a real word? Can I look that up? Abyss o pelagic. Referring to or occurring in the region of deep water above the floor of the ocean. It's a real word. Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
A depth in the ocean at which light no longer reaches. Like what's happening on screen right now. Oh, big brain genius actually gets to learn something for once. Crazy. I do. Let me off, please, ancient reptilian
I
brain.
wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Is limbic system referring to all of the drinks that Harry had? Wait, I did this to myself? What do you mean?
Yes. Your one disco mother.
A disco mother. What's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there.
Marinating? It's not like
An
that.
evil ape.
It's not like that.
And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball? Is it like the size of the fucking moon?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
Oh. And this duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose.
We're gonna beat up those evil apes. Come on.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you.
Man-meat.
A sensation.
Oh. From wanting to beat the evil apes?
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain.
Oh no,
and
not a sensation. I don't want to wake up,
suffering is firing
Deco
up
I
again.
actually don't want to wake up.
It wants to walk the
Are
desert.
you gonna beat anybody up with a physique of 3? You can...
Longing,
Maybe I can, like, drink
dancing
alcohol to get stronger, you
disco
know?
Music.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
My head. Help. Someone, cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
No!
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Kanema motor carriage.
Typical KC morning? Maybe on Saturday. If I drink heavily on a Friday night, yeah, that's probably gonna be me. Open my eyes. Ooh, encyclopedia coming in useful. Pog. Oh god. Harry. He still had the bottle in his hand while he was passed out? That's interesting. Oh shit. Should I make myself smaller? Hold on. Can I do this? Can I duplicate it? No, I don't need to do that. Let's just move myself over so you see Harry's lovely portrait. Let's take a look at the bottle. The Magnum size... Wait, you can just refer to bottles as Magnum sized? Make yourself portrait size so you look like his party member? Yeah, baby. I'll do that once I get Kim in here, I guess. Or I could, like, do a screenshot of the game once I get Kim in, and then I'll put myself in, like, the third-party area. Magnum Dong. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. What the fuck were you doing last night, Harry? It's in the bathroom. Hardcore. Good luck. Yes. See, balls in bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Ooh, my shirt. Hello. Here, Harry was clearly
A mirror
gaming.
hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce
He had a
discharge of
heated
masculine
gamer
energy,
mode? I don't think
someone
so.
has ripped
What
half
stat
the
line and
faucet
specialty
off.
are we running? We're running 6 int, I think it was 2 something, and then 3 strength, or no, it was like 1 of the purple thing, 3 physique, and then 2 on the motor skills.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
Wait, what is an Elon with fucking the little E? E with an accent. E. Elon. What does that mean? Energy, style, and enthusiasm. A rousing march played with great Elon. We're learning. I'm learning more words. Drama. Yeah.
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the vague impression of a man.
Damn, that must be pretty fucking ugly.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
I'm gonna back off for now. I'm very scared. We're gonna press F5, because I'm very scared of what's gonna happen next.
A mirror hangs on the wall, covered
Wipe
in
the mirror.
steam, as you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? How bad could it be?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Are likely to die of emotional damage? I want to get that fixed ASAP, so we're probably going to level it up. The morale thing does not look good. I'm sure everything is fine. Let's touch our nose.
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
I thought you absorb drinks with your liver. How do you absorb drinks with your nose? Is it because you inhale the alcohol vapors? Honk honk. At least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
If we wanted to min-max, I would have put the specialty skill in our worst stat. Well, we're playing hardcore in streamer mode because I'm kind of an asshole. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Does a pro gamer thing of snorting alcohol? You don't snort alcohol. It doesn't work like that.
Behold.
Oh, yikes. Harry, you look like that, bro? Come on.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. You don't snort it, you boop it? Actually?
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I have no idea why it's there. It just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Alright, we're gonna put this up to a vote. Alright, vote! I'm gonna see what happens. Superstardom? Did you guys actually vote for Superstardom? So what's the spoiler policy since you played this already? Probably don't spoil things for other people. Don't spoiler or like try not to spoil other people that are watching and are seeing this like for the first time, I guess. Superstardom. Ooh, you guys are interesting.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
I guess I'll check my neck, my guy.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive.
Oh god, you've got arrhythmia, Harry? Come on. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. And Encyclopedia 6, 42%. Let's try it.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Can I stop it from happening? Can I be a sad boy? There's no way I roll double sixes here.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Alright, let the mirror be. I'm sorry, mirror. I'm sorry. God damn, Harry. Put on your fucking jacket, my guy. Embarrassing. Where's your pants? There it is. Put on your pants. -1 savoir faire, +1 electrochemistry. Very good.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Alright. Neat.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring.
He's
the
British.
number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Alright. Found a way out.
The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Ooh. Got keys that
This
jingle,
fan has 2
jangle,
chain
jingle.
switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Obviously pull on the fan so we can stop it.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
What if I fail this though? Why is it a 58% chance even with Savoy Fair 1? I'm kind of scared. Let's try it, I guess.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse radiating chest pain.
Oh, I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Oh
this
no.
is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and
Should have
keeping you
taken
from
my
moving
pants off, actually? Oh no.
for quite a long time.
Oh god. Bros, Harry is not in a very good health state.
Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Uh-oh. I'm actually worrying.
Finally, the pressure recedes.
Okay. We're
You
good.
find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
Wait. I'm not able to grab the tie until I take off my pants? Actually? There's no way.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
Ah, fuck.
One ends in a tiny fan, the other...
Shit. We're boned. I'm on, like, hardcore Harry mode. We're not gonna be able to grab our tie, folks. That's not good. That is definitely not good. I see shoe number 1. Too late. So bad. I found shoe. Left foot. Let's go. But where's the other shoe, perhaps? Let's look at the window.
The window stands broken in
Wayne,
its frame.
quick loading today? So
Cold
true.
wind blows in.
Look out.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Assess the damage.
The shards face outward.
Nice.
Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this send?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing?
Something you've done before.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
Wait, how, like, obviously he has the fucking, like, croc leather shoes. How tough can a shoe be made to, like, break through a window? Does that make sense? How can he throw a fucking shoe that hard? Wouldn't it, like, bounce off? Are windows really that weak? There's no way that happens.
Congratulations. You smashed the window
Maybe it's
with
a
your own
window?
shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside.
A proper
The
dress
door to
shoe
it
can
should be
have a really
outside your
solid
room.
heel. These aren't sneakers. Oh. I should go and get that shoe. Wait.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Could be a combination of really strong heel and shit glass. Ah, I see. Let's go get our shoe. Perfect. There's something on the table. Is this money? Oh. Real. Good. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Hold on. Ape Harry strength? Have you seen my guy? My guy does not... You see this? 3 physical instrument? It doesn't... It's not... You don't... I mean, Harry might be a tough guy. Can he, like... Does he get strong while doing that? A gust of briny wind washes over you. Let's get our shoe. Here we go. I don't really have my
There
tie.
they are. 2 identical shoes. Both copious.
Is alcohol
green
boosted?
and
I want to be alcohol
indiscriminately
boosted right now.
snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like 2 baby crocodiles.
Oh, yeah. How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Alright. Sicko. Now we can run. I'm gonna click save because I'm very worried. Calendar says it's March, the year is 51.
Hello,
La la.
officer.
Hello, lady.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Ooh. Officer, am I military personnel? Do you want to make some fuck berserker? We'll see.
No.
Then why didn't you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
I clean up people's shit all the time.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Base.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Let's put this to a vote. Try the expression. There's no fucking way. Not a chance, buddies. Not a chance. Okay. I might not know where I am, or who I am, or what a Cooperus Kanema is. How I know what one sounds like.
She nods.
But I do know when someone's not telling me the whole story. What am I doing here? What's my case?
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops.
And why didn't you just tell me that?
I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
I just drank my fucking brains out. I am very lost. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drink?
She nods.
Ooh, that's it.
Good monologue.
Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Yikes. Should I do it? This is like my only chance to do it. Let's do it. Let's save? I don't think you can save. But what if I die here?
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fun with you?
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
No, I don't want to.
Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
Find someone else to laugh at.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Not true, they don't let smart people onto the force. They ask too many questions.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Miss Oranje, disco dancer. Can I smoke these? Ooh, let me
You
get
should
that.
pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma?
What the hell is
You
the gnome
feel
of
like a smoker,
Jeroma?
especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
Fucking Electrochem. Basically, Electrochem is representing Harry's addiction to drugs and alcohol and literally everything else. But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that, my guy.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton.
Pardon.
Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I'll make it priority one just because you said so.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
Electrochemistry is Harry's remaining dopamine receptor doing its best? Are you saying he burnt out the rest of his fucking, like, dopamine stuff?
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Let's go. What's this? Oh, who's that guy? You fucking know it? So true. Yeah, boy. Summer door closed for the winter. That's where the lyrics would be. Microphone. Wait, what the? Wait, they have karaoke mics? What kind of technology do they have in, like, Disco Elysium, right? Like, they have karaoke, they have all this fucking electronic shit, but their level of technology is kind of weird. The speaker is connected to the radio, the music is seasoned with static. The menu has been wiped clean, only the word Monday is written on it. Alternate history tech tree. It's like 50s tech? A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's start is in the man's handwriting. It's water cooler. What's this? A notes fed. I'll be taking that, buddy. I'm gonna save here. I'm worried.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter.
Their
inspecting
computers
a
run
stuffed
on radio
seabird.
waves?
As you
That's
approach,
fucking cool.
He gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a bartender.
And that period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference, dude?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only
Jeez,
standing
empathy,
in.
bro. Yeah, empathy is so bad in this. Where did this Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
Oh, shit, good point, drama. She just what then, dude? Tell me.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Fuck you. Bye. One asshole. Hi, homeless dude. Oh, it's dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I'll be, taking that.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Free drugs, my beloved. Oh, what was that? Red bar.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink o'clock, my guys. Empathy was a huge run on your run, but it's funny to see how it goes when it sits slow.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Yes, I need drinks. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I'd love for Gart to serve me up a beverage.
Forget about the bar. Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first, you should lick that stain off the counter. Yeah,
I
man.
need to lick this?
Let's get wild. Lick it.
Lick it, but just a tiny bit.
You lick it, but only a little. Only with the tip of your tongue, because you're a pleasure delay. After 2 or 3 licks,
Why the
crust
fuck am I
begins to melt,
edging
and a
alcohol
sweetness
tasting?
breaks
What
loose.
is wrong with
The sharp,
Harry?
titillating scent of
Why?
alcohol rises to your nostrils.
No.
It's dizzying.
No. I hate this.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
I agree. Having done both, I agree. You went maximum Savoy Fair. Yours a massive asshole. So true. I mean, what's wrong with Harry? You chose the option? No. No. I'm simply role playing as Harry. Simply role playing. All right. Hello, wheelchair woman. Our old pinball machine is unplugged. Hi, lady.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping
Role
his
playing
foot
or
on the floor.
self-inserting. Maybe a little bit
Looks
of both.
like he's waiting for someone.
Wait, how do you guys
You.
how would you describe it? Because I feel like role playing as Harry is very fun.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Shake his hand, obviously.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Yeah.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Let's make up a name for ourselves, I guess.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not yet time. Sorry.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
I've been drinking for the past 2 days. So bad. You mean him? I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Yes.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What interviews, my guy?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I haven't because I've been drinking all weekend, Kim. You don't understand.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, yeah?
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? What if I told you I'm just like a normal dude that just drinks and wears a green coat?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
Oh.
But first, we have to take it down.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Ah, shit, he found me out.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is, he's not from the
Shut
rat
up,
squad
phone.
and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
The Rat Squad? Can I just, like, say that?
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes,
But they're just white rectangles. It doesn't mean anything to me.
they're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Wow.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up. I only had, like, the keys for the Whirlingin gag. Why did I say Whirlingin gag? It's Whirlingin rag!
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
But I don't remember anything. I've been drinking, Kim.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Actually?
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager.
Okay,
After you,
let's go.
officer.
Alright, we're gonna be, I'm gonna take a screenshot here of the little fucking, thing, and I'm gonna put myself in. Hold on. We're gonna start up Photoshop, like, real fucking quick. I'm literally less than 5 minutes. The movies, just turn off disco. There we go. Do this. Do that. Happy little screen cap noises, so true. No, that's the background, idiot. What kind of background should I get? Let's go with something, green. That'll do. Prop. Perfect. Hard to get with the rough edges, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Disco Elysium portrait. Let's do that. Take that off. Take off Photoshop. Put in Disco Elysium. Add in the image capture. Yup. Image stream. Yup. Put in my downloads. Do that. Do this. Perfect. Let's see if it works. No, don't drag that. I need to, like, see this in full screen, I guess. Hold on. Do that. Do that. Yo! Sick. Sicko mode. Alright, how's this? Good setup, right? Let me drag myself over again. Perfect. How's that, fellas? Good. Alright. What's going on,
The man
Gart?
with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
Very nice, so true.
He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Look like a
This is
professional
an inter-district
policeman.
investigation. So joining me
Maybe.
from Precinct 41.
What is golden orange? Like a forest fire, but smells like liquor.
Are you kidding me?
No, man. Help me out. What is golden orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name thing.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
You gotta relax, dude.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Oh, thanks, dude.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez?
But you still know your way around,
Oh,
yes?
I accidentally
In
clicked
case we need directions.
Jamrock.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Play the fool? Who? Me?
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions? Oh, guard, buddy. Buddy, you're in a world of fucking trouble. It's not...
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
You gotta relax.
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
Thank you, drama. Thank you, drama. God bless.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Ooh.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
I fucking love Encyclopedia. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
You'll be hearing from him a lot? Oh, Infield was a mistake.
This is it. He said they hoisted
Why is
him up on a
intelligence
tree.
so useful?
Who is this
Rhetoric,
they,
fucking
if he doesn't
rhetoric,
know?
encyclopedia, drama, so good. Thank you. Before you said they hoisted him up, who did you mean by they?
People are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
Wait, what's the borders? What? Wait, is that a French word? Ce sont les décors que l'on rumeur. Huh. What does debarders mean? I'm gonna look that up. English translation of debarders. Dockers? Oh, it's kind of like a slang for dock workers, but in French. Got it. See, ce sont les dockers. Very cool. I have the translation for French going,
really know.
so I can like
You'll
switch
have to ask
between
her.
it whenever they have the little French words on. Why would the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
The strike.
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The Unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Sorry.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Why did Sylvie go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked you where. Now I'm asking you why she left.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number.
Oh,
That's why
Garth's trying to
Sylvie
make a
went away.
move.
I hope you
Let's
appreciate
go.
that.
Thank you.
Mystery solved.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I'll put this up to a vote. Wait, what do the little Twitch icons say? Wait. What does the bottom Twitch icon do? Because I don't know what that does. Wait, what does it do, in fact? I think it gives me like Twitch bonuses or something. This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist.
What?
Do you have a phallus in your ear? I said I'm a feminist. Top icon for boat, bottom for a temporary stat tweak. Ah, we get to fiddle with them. Actually? Oh shit. Which one did you guys give me? You gave me more, something. I don't recall what.
That's good. But there is a timetable for this investigation, dictated to us by the stages of decomposition. And
Inexplicable
it says we need to move
feminist
on.
agenda? A reminder that we don't have to help you? Fuck you guys. You guys are mean.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 reals.
Can I hear that again? Can I hear that again? Why the fuck do they have a line for everything? I'm gone, bro. Bye. Shit.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Oh, we had no chance of winning that. The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she? Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip them off? Fuck you, asshole!
Watch out!
Oh, no.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body.
Those are mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
I don't know. That just comes off as a lazy effort at reconceptualizing the antics of a shambling drunk.
If it comes off like that, it's because it is. And you are.
I know I'm a drunk, reptilian brain. You don't have to make fun of me.
How's it going out there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
I think the tiny apes have started screaming, yes.
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
What?
It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of South Safra in a hostel in Martinez. That would be ridiculous. Are you okay?
I am definitely not okay.
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left
I'm
trapezius
so
muscle.
sorry, Savoy Fair.
Pain surges down
I'm
your
so
back.
sorry.
Move.
I'm not very okay.
Ma'am, are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. He just tripped over my chair. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
You get into an accident and suddenly Gart starts acting nice? For what purpose, Gart?
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Oh, okay, thank you, Gart. You are actually pretty nice. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
He's shaken. Barter now and he'll cave in.
Sorry, I'm not gonna pay for that window. Ouch.
Okay, fine. I'll take it off your bill. Sleep in a post-apocalyptic hellhole if you want to. Just know I won't give you another room.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 60 real for 3 nights stay. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there.
One of several checks when it's better to fail? Honestly, seeing this, I want to fail everything now.
And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Thank you, Gart. You're so kind. I will have 60 real for you by tonight. I swear to God.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have a home? Encyclopedia?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away?
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I... Wait, okay. Hobo Cop, or do we go, like... I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's see. Oh. You guys really want me to be a hobo cop. Okay. Okay.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
I don't know. I don't want to be a hobo. Encyclopedia. I'm very sorry, lady. Oh, what the fuck, Kim? Don't clip through the lady.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
What are its hallmarks?
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back.
I love the upward inflection on the advantages. Me too.
Homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
For the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals? Am I allowed to play this game? The idea of a king in the century gone is fascinating. Wait, where do I get such a crown?
It comes free with a 6-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The
Vermilion
words
Roy d'Or.
Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic.
What does Roy d'Or mean in French? Elle est gratuite et l'achat d'un pack de 60 million Roy d'Or. Les mots Roy d'Or sont imprints sur les plastiques de l'écorne. I got it. The idea of a king in the century gone is pretty fascinating.
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century.
Anti-centennial.
It's common
Ooh.
even now, after 50 years.
Cool. Alright, lady. Hi.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
I'm not a sweetie. I'm like a fucking old man, lady.
Her eyes move
You don't
up
know
and
me
down
like that.
each person as though taking your measurements. Her attention is scientific.
Who's sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie. Look at me. Come on. I've got the smell of alcohol in my breath, and I look like this. Come on.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
That stupid dimple has only brought me suffering, lady.
Love can be cruel, sweetie. Love can be cruel. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My
Lena?
husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
Ooh.
Hire her on the spot.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? I'm becoming a hobo.
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
What is a paycheck? I haven't seen any paychecks. Oh no.
You must be joking. although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
Does the RTM work for like fucking minimum wage? Because this feels like why would you even become a police officer in like fucking like Martinet or like Jamrock?
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
You think Rubbertroll has minimum wage? Wait, what? Tug on her heartstrings, I guess?
Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Fucking shit. It's all over for me. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Get a hold of yourself, please.
I shouldn't have chosen that. Oh god. The game gives you a chance, but holy fuck, I don't. Let's not mess around with that
Sweetie,
anymore.
I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
She looks distressed and even a little frightened. It worked a little too well. Oh god. I can't believe we
I'm
killed
so
Casey
sorry.
soon.
I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask.
Lady, I need 60 real. You heard my conversation. Are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you earlier. I don't know what got into me.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
It was like my body had a will of its own. I was running, my torso turned, my hands made this lewd gesture. I'm sorry you had to witness it.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am, what I'm doing, or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything. You don't understand.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria?
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
On something called the Urban Coast?
Yes. We're in Martinez, on the coast of Revachol.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Yeah, I saw it on the calendar. It's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
Oh, I got
Knowledge
a
should always
kind
be
green hate
rewarded.
pen. I'm so happy.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there.
Thank you,
But
composure.
now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Ooh, this is complicated. Let's put this to a vote. Or we can test your guys' knowledge of Disco's lore, I guess. Wait, did no one vote? Oh no, I'll do it again. For science. Cop? We're living under a cop regime, actually?
Actually, we are not. You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol. Try it one more time, officer.
Wait,
What
why isn't
mode of government?
why isn't the real answer there? Try again, fellas. I'm on mobile, so you can't vote. Ah, Just put like a number in fucking chat, Almanroll, and I'll account for the votes, I guess. Because we don't know it. Oh shit. Some kind of democracy, maybe?
Nope, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Wait, market-driven? What does that mean? What does that mean, though?
Meaning, buying is voting.
Oh, fuck. You can buy votes? Rhetoric, what the fuck? That's not okay. Why the fuck would you have a government like that? If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Revolution?
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
I'm sorry. What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Oh my goodness. What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
So, how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
The lieutenant?
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Oh, come on, Kim.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't
Wealthy
know where
people
you
are
would find a
indeed
wealthy
educated.
person in Martinez.
How do you like to roll with me? My crew.
Whatever do you mean?
Roll us some cigarettes? I'm jonesing for a smoke.
Oh, no. I haven't smoked in years.
Does that mean you don't have tobacco, or rolling paper, or any cigarettes at all?
She shakes her head, slowly.
Aw, come on.
Wait, maybe she knows where you can get cigarettes. Delicious, toasty cigarettes stuffed to the tip with love. You should find out.
Can you tell me where to get cigarettes?
You should really ask someone younger and more mobile, sweetie.
I heard the fucking little giggle of the voice actor at the end there. That's funny. That's comedy gold. But you're the most mobile person of them all.
I'm glad you think so, but I still don't know where you can get cigarettes.
Damn it. You seem to be in the chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Oh.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
There's something inspiring about a woman on the front line leading her platoon of men? Oh.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a mountaineer?
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
What did you do then?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company.
Ooh.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere and, well, Once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Yikes.
I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
Thanks for clearing up that up for me.
No problem.
I've gotta go.
Of course,
Bye,
dear.
lady.
Good luck with your case.
Ah, I spent like fucking 10 minutes talking to her. Holy shit. That was fun. Wheelchair? I mean, why the fuck did I say wheelchair? Wheelbarrow! Wheelchair is just on my mind. Hi. What's this say? The street sign says fuck the police? Hello. Why are you under the sign that says fuck the police? Hi.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, Just the Gardener. Another question
I am
then.
pleased to meet you too, officer.
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
The street sign says fuck the police, and you're sitting right under it. Come on.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
You didn't say she wrote it. You asked what it was doing there.
I didn't say you wrote it, though, bitch.
Sir, it was implied in your question.
Actually?
The timidness is gone for a second. Something else takes its place. A readiness.
What does readiness mean? Wait, what?
Okay.
Sorry.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay.
I'm
What do you
looking
need?
for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there. In the yard.
Thank you.
No problem. Of course.
Bye, Gardener. I'm such a fucking asshole. Holy shit. You can become an absolute asshole while playing this game. Jesus. Pick them up if you had a bag. Let's go look at the body, boys. It's only taken an hour and 20 minutes to go outside. Oh, it's this guy. Yikes. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Kremlin. Thank you. Thank you, conceptualization.
Oh yeah, Nappa Kumpy Kuno!
Napa Kumpi. What does that even mean? Hey kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Oh.
Love it in the dick.
No fucking shot. I can't.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all
Wait,
about.
what the fuck? He's on drugs? Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh. I know that. Chemistry, but what kind of drugs?
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno!
What?
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Don't fucking throw the rake at me.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Oh, okay.
The language these kids are using. Pure, unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc, I promise.
Fuck no!
Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
I don't have time for this. So, in terms of, fucking thoughts, we have inexplicable feminist agenda, temporary research bonus, +2 authority against men. Wait, what? Something stirs in you, something interdisciplinary. Is it a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you? Or something you've always had? One thing is for sure, you're not a mild feminist. Oh no, these are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could he fashion them into some sort of weapon, perhaps? A first strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony? That's good. That's good. Alright, let's take a look at the body. Kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. The ladder for kids won't hold the weight of a grown man. Someone is trying to grow herbs in the lighthouse. Got it.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Ooh.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Let's look down a bit, because I don't want to look at the body.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
God, why is that? Why is it so bad, Kim?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Those kids are judging me. What are you talking about?
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Let's try to get this.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let's walk away then. Oh, fuck. It's okay, Harry. It's okay. Let it all out. Let it all out. I'm pretty sure the alcohol doesn't help too.
It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help? Unlikely.
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Oh, so I'm a weak little bitch boy. Thank you. Where do we get ammonia from, though?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
Points
There's
to
a
the
greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Alright. Let's get some ammonia, boys.
Pretty clever.
Thank you, Kim. What's this? Real? Magnesium. Oh, so useful. Winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Not bad. Wow, this place looks fucking torn the fuck up. Hey, lady. We're back. I know
Hello
you.
again,
I know
officer.
you said fuck the police,
are
but
things?
I need some ammonia, please.
Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
I gotta go now. Alright. With the ammonia in hand, we should be able to, like, tolerate this.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Ugh, I'm gonna try and endure this. Please. Ammonia. Please.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once.
There's no fucking way. How do you get the heroic check of fucking 15? My endurance is 3. I can't do this.
The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Alright, Harry. Let it out for the second time. Fuck. The ammonia didn't help at all, Kim.
Nor does the wind right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
Ooh. Oh, so Kim has probably puked before looking at cadavers?
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
Yikes! Thank you for the detailed description, Kim. You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Oh. Thank you, drama.
Not being hungover helps too.
Can't we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now, Kim. Please.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
No.
No. You will get your shit together.
I guess I'll get my shit together.
The hanged man appears to smile. His lips are red, like a clown's.
Bitch fight, see? Bitches are at it.
Bitches about to kill each other, I think.
We should go and do something else. Give it half an hour. Then come back when you've gotten your act together.
Alright. Volumetric shit compressor. Literally half an hour. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Maybe it will. Let's try it. We'll come back to this. What the fuck is this? Footprints?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
Shit compressor, so true.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boots tracks.
Noted.
Let's get an exact count.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No phantom emerges for the time being.
God damn it! That's another fucking magnesium I've lost. I'm not a super detective, fellas. It feels bad. Emotional damage.
Inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What's this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vartna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Oh, it's fucking cancerous. Holy shit. Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes.
Got it.
Rhythmic pattern. Calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff.
Thank you, conceptualization. I'm literally failing everything that isn't like hardcore, like, unless I have like a 90% chance to win, we kind of don't, like, do checks very well. This is, like, really hard. Hey, my guy. What's going on, buddy?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Gotta get yourself in our point of volition just so you're not bottoming out. As soon as I level up, I will.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
What's going on here?
It's
I'm
the
not
jam,
bottom,
man.
by the way.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike.
And the trees
scabs
are green
agitating.
and overhanging.
All around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo, huh?
Upon
So
days.
So, that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
British Sea Power, good song. Oh, good reference.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of
I'm
the
actually
afterlife.
learning stuff from you guys, as well as all of the fucking voices in my head, like, telling me shit. Want to be Free is the title. Ah. So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout. What the hell is mazout? Mazout. A viscous liquid residue from distillation of Russian petroleum that is used chiefly as a fuel oil. What the fuck? That's 3 new words I've learned.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
He just likes unusual words. Wow, that's fucking cool. I dig your style, man.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
You got any smokes, my guy?
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
I guess I'll ask around then, I guess.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Rebishaw's weird, so true. Can you give me some change, man?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work, then pay.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Ooh.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching!
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you? Why stick by your truck, man?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Oh, based. What is Zen truck driver? So true. Know anything about the dead man? Were you actually here? For a week, my guy?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. all accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Yeah.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what? You just hang out by your truck?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Ah.
Ask for his conclusion.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Wait. Why is the theme of bodies hanging from trees? It's everywhere. Every conversation has it. He stands there all day and thinks about fan fiction? Maybe. What do you got in your truck, my guy?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
No way, kiddo.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Ooh, tracksuits.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
Grad in the Occident. That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Hell yeah, dude. Get that Adidas sponsorship? I want to.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands.
Caillou.
This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
The A6. Caillou? What does camion mean? Un camion con sos le nom de charrot. Ah, French. That a found A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a
On
long
some?
time
No,
together.
it's like, it's a translation option that you can look up when you're like doing French words. So nothing illegal then.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Could I get one of those found tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
But I won't tell anyone about it. Sorry, you can't support the French?
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
I'm good for now. Good talk. Thanks, my guy.
Don't be a stranger.
What the fuck? Still 9 minutes on the shit compressor? Really? How close am I to leveling up? It's 70 out of 100. Yikes. That's okay. Pigs, go home! The whirling in rags. Closed for winter, use the main entrance. Saffron Picker, welcome to Revachol. Jump Jams, hi guy. What's going on, buddy?
Welcome to Revachol.
Hey, I know Revachol, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him, Kem.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Ah. He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
There's also hardcore racism. Wow.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Can we go now, Kem?
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Well, I think we all learned something here.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that's that settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
You got a smoke?
No.
But you're literally smoking one right now. Please?
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
I'm gonna need the one you're smoking right now, dude.
Can't have it.
Hand it over.
Evidence of what? I haven't done anything.
Fuck, I oughta.
What, officer?
Shit!
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike.
The
so,
CEO raised
it's
to
a
them is
sit
yet
and
to
wait
appear.
on your ass
That'll be
situation.
interesting. Wait, how long has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
That's it?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like a cover story to me, my guy.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
I mean, okay.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think.
So they grow apples in Grad.
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place.
Yekokata.
Got great vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Yekokata is not in the south, and they definitely don't grow apples there.
Yeah? Says who?
It's literally in the name. Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
You keep saying koikos. What does that actually mean?
He means the people living in Grad.
I know that. Encyclopedia told me.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those
Gradniks.
degenerates from Grad.
Gradvolk. Ah, just like Vatniks. So it's an ethnic slur. Oh god.
Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
So, can I see the apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
You said something about the rights and privileges of lorrymen?
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
What's a carter? Like, someone who carries cargo?
Someone with a cart. What
Oh!
did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines.
And that's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious.
So it's a union.
Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But
So
you
they
can't
have a
replace
guild,
experience.
but for, like, truckers. What?
Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice and no laughing matter.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Ah, yes. Typical RPG factions. The Thieves Guild, the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, and the Truckers Guild. Well, this guy's guild was, like, Yeah, it was when his like grandfather was like a little Carter.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if
Racial
some
theory.
people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design.
Wake
So,
up, sheepled this guy
naturally,
unironically.
We
So
Occidentals
true.
should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Race is a simplistic means of social classification based on easily observed attributes, hunches, and pseudoscience.
You just look at people and make arbitrary judgments.
The lieutenant tries to remain impassive, but the slight arch of his eyebrow tells
Ooh,
you that
Kim
he's
impressed. Oh, baby.
As arbitrary as any judgment, that doesn't make it less of a fact. We all have to use facts. Huh? Once you accept it, you'll get
3
the
for
clarity of
sarcasm, actually?
understanding.
Right. I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it?
Oh?
Kim, go up. I think I can get down with racism. Actually? Yeah, I'm not down with this. Hold on.
Go right.
Lieutenant Kitsura, not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Hey, no, I'm not the people who...
Race is a simplistic means of social
Don't be mean to
classification
Kim.
based on
What else
easy-
have you
So,
thought of?
lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Yeah, what's the problem with that then?
The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
What's this cultural victory? This isn't civilization.
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos?
Yes,
or
I am a
either?
Sip player.
No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Oh no.
Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Oh, mama.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlock. Learning cap for endurance unlocked to 4. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's fucking check out this body, finally.
There he still is, looking right through you. With his
Holding in
white
your
eyes.
shit so hard and
The body
unlock
below
superpowers?
is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
3 plus
Emitting it
6
is all it
is
does now.
72% chance of doing this. I think we can do it.
As you breathe in,
Finally.
the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos and tendons.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for the material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Ooh, armor. I kind of want that.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Ooh, Kim with the fucking armor lore. Very good, Kim.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Forget about the notebook. Tell me about the armor encyclopedia.
It's clearly some manner of super armor. Or future armor. Super future armor. I'm useless.
Encyclopedia? I thought you knew, though. What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What the hell is vitreous enamel? Is that like equal to our armor with the fucking like composite kind of stuff where you have like an armor plate, I guess, and like it seems very advanced. What happened to the rest of it? It's like a glass / ceramic cover. Is it like a hard material? Oh, glass. Okay.
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there is no rest of the armor. Oh, so it is ceramic. Ah. So it's like full-on concrete armor, I guess?
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it.
Enamel, you probably know, so yeah, it's an advanced ceramic. Ah. Then where are these clothes? Have you seen any around?
Someone could have cleaned the yard. But that's a question for the red hat thing.
Yep. No, you can't say it. He's right there. He's literally right there. You can't say that.
I hear you talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Oh shit. That's good. Fuck you, Kuno.
You wanna fuck me? Huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
Give it a tap, you'll learn more. What if they told him to strip before they hung him, to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Okay.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring and the guy's a total vitupaz.
What the fuck is a vitupa? Is that fucking Finnish or something? Vitu can be directly translated to pussy or cunt. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? They're calling me pussies. Oh no. How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Just calling you a VTuber, clearly? I don't think so. These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Let's knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Wait, why does it sound like a porcelain then? It sounds fragile, Kim.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Wait, what?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are
Oh, because
hundreds
it's
of them
ceramic.
altogether.
Ah.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
I'm trying to imagine that. Oh. Thank you, conceptualization.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton, Kim.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
Thank you, drama. Let's do it.
That doesn't sound like a serial number. Where's the structure and logic of a line of manufactured products? Well, no matter. We should run it anyway.
True. It didn't have the cadence and logic of a real manufactured item.
Actually, I don't know why I lied. The number is E50.100.1000.
Officer, the decomposing corpse has temporarily suspended my sense of humor. Let's continue in a less playful manner. Anyway. We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Can we pull the boot off?
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
Wait, why can't I pull the boot off? Hanging corpse suspended my sense of humor? So Kim's actually a genius. This looks interesting, but I want to play it one day without spoilers, so you'll hop off. We're only like 2 hours in, Nylons. We're only like 2 hours in. Mwah mwah. See you next stream. Kim's secretly a punster. Actually, officer, the decomposing corpse is temporarily suspended. Yeah, I know, but you like playing stuff blind? Yeah, I would honestly play this on your own then. Honestly. It's a great fucking experience.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
No, it's not like that, Kuno. Come on.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
I'm sorry, but what if I do, though?
Do it, homo!
I'm not a homo.
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super well with my bell bomb pants, Kim.
You do understand the boots are steeped in cadaverine odor, don't you?
Store my pants.
You have a point there, detective. You have a point. But there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
I don't know.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a plan, interfacing. We'll do it.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
What's going to happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
back off.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
That belt looks pretty damn strong if it's holding up the
The
guy.
hangman's knot
He's like
is
fucking
pulled tight
200
by the
pounds
rope
and
of the
it's holding
corpse
him
below.
up.
Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt.
For a whole week
It's
too,
used
yeah.
for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
6 fucking rotor airships. How fucking advanced is the technology in Disco? God damn. Don't ask me how, I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it.
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. No, I'm not going to do that. No, they might have forgotten to brief me because I was drinking all weekend.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him up there? Like, you can't use the fucking ladder.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
What's the buckle tying the belt? Ah. So, I don't think they used the ladder, Kim.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Ah, I see. So, they probably threw, like, the fucking belt up there, and then pulled it tight. Very cool.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Expect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
We're missing something here.
I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
A camera? What's that?
A Trigat Sunshine. Mini.
My god, he's a member of the Gaming Game Gamers cult? Possibly. A Trigat Sunshine Mini. Ooh.
Trigat is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
What's a camera, you fucking kid?
An instant color camera.
Produces 2 metal capped ampules and clicks them into place. Thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Lens needs adjusting then.
A sound, a shrill
Oh, my
flash,
fucking eyes! I actually
the breaking
blinked.
of a small
Holy
ampoule of
shit!
glass.
I got
You see
flashbangs.
streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
That's actually a pretty damn good photo. Fucking Trigat moment, non-flammable. Wait, non-flammable photo? What does that say? LFD-STANDARD. LFD standard.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
I know, I want a camera like that. What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later, without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
It's no larger than
The
pack of
glassy-eyed
cigarettes.
corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Let's look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench, eyes like a shark.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered
Oh
with.
shit!
Does his position at
It's
the time of
definitely
death match
been
the discoloration?
it's definitely been tampered with. Like, they took all of his armor pieces.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Yo, Kim, his face and hands are pink. Thighs too, but why are they pink?
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh
Oh,
and
so
onto his
descriptive.
boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he was upright after his death. His hands, feet, and neck are kind of discolored, right?
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
For some reason, my brain would like the pink to be pronounced, especially in the neck. Isn't that strange?
Maybe it looks faint to you? It could be more pronounced, actually. Dumont noté.
Dumen note. What does that mean? Dumen note. Oh, what the fuck? Dumen note. Duly noted. Ah! It's duly noted, but in French. Thank you, Kim. Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
I think he's dead, Kim.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There's a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago.
That sounds about right, yes.
Something is coming out of him, Kim.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
Oh,
Purge
no wonder it
liquid
smells
is
like
dripping
shit.
into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death.
Maybe.
He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Oh my god.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Okay, I need to catch my breath.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So Kim, how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
I'm pretty sure we're good, Kim. We're good.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Can I put you on my shoulders and then we can like cut the belt like that way? Or does that not work, Kim?
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Chokeslam, Kuno, I wish.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
I mean, why don't we saw the branch with like an axe?
Climb up there and saw the branch?
It's just a tree, Kim. It couldn't be that hard.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Come on, Kim? It's just a fucking tree. Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Oh shit, that's us.
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
I mean, someone who's below detective.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective.
Or firefighters? Oh shit.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Kim, it's a hassle. I don't want to do this, though. Come on.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
I don't want to pull his head off, Kim. Come on.
How do you plan to get him down, then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Half-Life, be quiet. Can we shoot him down, Kim? Do you think a bullet would work?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
You shoot the belt, and then it fucking... You shoot this little part, and then it drops.
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Yeah. The buckle holds the belt together, Kim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Do you think you can do that?
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
I mean, take the shot, Lieutenant.
I'll blow his head off.
What? My guy, if you shoot above his head, it's not gonna hit him in the head, my guy.
Take it! Take the shot!
Kim, just do it.
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle-loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world.
Well, the shot ricochets off the buckle and hits you on the balls? Maybe.
He then steps back and assumes the Phallus position.
The
taking
Phallus
aim.
stes.
The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Aw, you missed.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
does let's look up what does Molkaba mean? Oh. Ah, that's what that means. That's what that means. I see. I see. I see.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
But Kim, we need to get the fucking body down, my guy. You've been literally hassling me about it.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Kim, I can maybe shoot him down myself if you want.
It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I'm gonna need your gun for this, I guess.
They only have one gun.
Oh, feels bad.
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge or uniform with me when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either, Kim. Say nothing.
The lieutenant follows suit. He finishes loading the gun in silence, then hands it to you.
Thank you, Kim.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Oh my god. Calm down, kid. Feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Let's close my eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the morning light.
Getting into a shootout and you have to share a gun between yourselves? Just have one guy load it and then then you toss it to your dude who then loads it for you?
The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders
It's going to go
directing the gun
swimmingly?
sync
Maybe.
up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Alright. Let's do this. 28% chance. That's a 1 in 4 shot. An actual 1 in 4 shot. Let's do it, boys. Oh, mama.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened.
That's not good. I think I hit him.
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh shit!
Despair creeps into you. Getting fat.
No!
You're still coming up with sentences. That's it.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end.
Nothing. Cop gives up. The detective.
No fucking way. No! No! All that dialogue!
He still is. Looking. As you breathe in, it's the man before you. The material. These are clear.
Indeed.
Oh, the lieutenant uses
Ah!
a technique. A6. That's not just any notebook.
Pain, yes.
It's
I'm gonna like
The
speed run
locals
through
probably-
this.
We should keep a look. No, he must have someone.
I hear you. You wanna?
They usually hang.
What?
Kuno, this boots shit.
That's for us to find. Just something I agree. This
A small,
It's anything
faint, like whirls. If trees, the whirls.
good.
X5.
That doesn't
True. It didn't
Have
have
confidence.
officer. We have a make and a number.
the step.
Stop! Pigs!
You're going to pull it.
Do it, Homo!
Stop upset.
Indeed,
What are you trying to achieve anyway? You do understand. You have a point. There's no
you're sure the anticipation.
processing will take
I'm
care of
actually
it.
gonna call it for
With the
tonight.
situation in
Keep
the
it
morgue,
out though. I
it
might
will
actually
yield
play
nothing.
some yourself.
But we must speak.
Thanks for
of
stopping by,
The
Neko Apple.
cadaver, the hangman. This is
Airlifting. The local harbor. The brief suggested as much. Then you should ask me the first moment we get. I was afraid it would be. A noose is that ladder can't.
could be the cadaver, an intricate,
A map of the.
as if some.
So am I.
He takes
Let you get some.
trigger.
An instant. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Game's hard.
A sound.
Game's hard. Sometimes you make the right, wrong choice. Right, wrong choice.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, sure.
The glassy-eyed corpse. His dark brown hair grows on his head. The
They'll
corpse,
miss next time? I
Honestly.
won't.
the corpse looks right through. As you know, this is only the lower.
I see it.
The monster.
So, what do you think? Agreed.
You would still like the hypostasis.
Maybe it looks faint. There's always a chance. I agree.
His person.
Totally dead. That sounds about right.
The pool.
The victim.
The fuck?
Talk.
Did we? I do.
Stop!
It means you fuck.
But there is no breath to catch.
Okay. Sometimes you try to make the right choice.
The man
Sometimes.
before you.
Are you sure we finished?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His.
The steel ring.
He doesn't.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither someone
Someone
else.
What was that about, bro?
Someone. I know it's hard, but I assure. Climb up. There has to be. We are not.
How do you plan?
Yeah!
How?
With a buckle tie.
Where?
Yeah!
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
What else can we do? I was really hoping we wouldn't.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
But what else can we do,
But
though?
what other options? The corpse twists on the belt like chicken on
I'm
a
out of
skewer.
ideas. Alright. Let us actually save. Yikes. Okay. We have a level up. What should I put it in, folks? Literally anything. We could probably put one into hand-eye coordination if we wanted to. But does my guy really need to get good at using guns? What do you guys think? Why's my suggestion at 0? Holy shit. I could level up drama, but if you want to suggest a level up thing, I'm more than down to put a point into anything. Yes, we must be a smart nerd that can shoot gun. That basically a school shooter. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Are you actually sure about that? So, maybe hand-eye coordination. Maybe. Ooh, I'm not entirely sure. It is, let's see how terrible our build can go? Okay. But I think, what the hell is the one that gives me health for, that shit? Which one gives me health for my mental health? Is this, is it Volition? Volition seems very useful. I think I need this. We're gonna level this up, because, fuck, one psych, garbage. One psych is actual garbage. Thank you. You see this? This is honestly what I needed. I can't, like, if I run out of magnesium, that's like game over. I'd like to have like advanced warning, I guess.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and...
Yes, we do.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Shoot him down or fucking commit to the harbor? Because if we fucking... shooting him down, and if that doesn't work, they have to, like... We have to commit to the harbor, I guess. I'll do another vote. Give you guys some time. No decision, huh? I don't want to shoot him down. Feels like... Are we ready to gamble again? Well, you guys vote on it. If not, we're gonna have to use the fucking the brain thing down here.
He breathes out,
Oh yeah, do this shit.
I'll blow him.
Yeah.
silent, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 taps. That's it. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk.
He's gonna fucking miss.
I was so too
But his
slow.
voice is
Ah,
drowned
shit.
in a shrill blast that echoes.
God damn it.
Well, the fucking the Twitch integration thing is like 15 seconds. It assumes the viewers are like on the ball, I guess.
Fucking idiot.
Kuno could have hit it easy.
It's okay,
Kuno.
man.
The lieutenant does.
Remain collegial. No, we have any more mistakes. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely. It's bad as it is. Us shooting
Oops.
This is the.
officer. Why do we? That is even more.
Yeah, take it, you fucking.
The cold.
The fuck are you?
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Your
That feel
of
one
the
small brain, so
narrows,
think
the
slow, so
movement.
true.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Alright, 28% chance? There's no fucking way, kiddo. Unlikely. Not gonna happen. Not in
A
a
plume of smoke
million
erupts from
fucking
the barrel.
years.
Your head goes numb from the explosion.
Not in a
With
million
your ears still ringing,
years.
you lower the weapon. You missed the belt.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. It keeps missing.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Oh, come on.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
There's no fucking way. There's no way. You guys choose for me. You guys definitely choose. I want to see what happens. Ooh. Ooh. 50-50 between 2 and 3. What do you guys think? Give Kuno the gun or don't give Kuno the gun? Very, very spicy, very... I kind of want to see what happens. I'll give you guys a little bit to decide. Flip a coin? Yes, but also yes? Can you guys, like, give me a number? I don't want to decide. You give me, like, a 50%... Just let me... I don't want to flip a coin. Just tell me what to fucking pick. 1 or 2. Well, Cub, Lala, let's give Kuno the gun, I guess?
The lieutenant does not dignify that with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster and says,
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
Won't it be dangerous? I don't want to talk to those dudes in the harbor.
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves.
But, come on.
Clearly we can't.
Yeah. You shoot a bullet at the belt, you miss. I shoot a bullet right into his chest. So bad.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Thank you, Kuno. Thank you for the hydrate, Lala. What's wrong with being indebted to Everett Clare?
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
Clearly both of these cops need more time at the range. Well, he doesn't really... He's like fucking hungover. Give him a chance.
To the gates. Let's negotiate.
Let's get to it then, Kim. God damn. Wait, what's in the trash here? Letter R, where's the crown?
This trash container is
You're
a
just
body
trash
is
container.
downwind from here.
How do we get the
Maybe
lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage,
Or Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Okay.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
He's forgotten more about police work than any cop can ever learn. So true. Well, let's get that pry bar just in case. Dude, nice car.
Before
nice
you
car, my
stands
guy.
a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine, that toy from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Let's get the toolbox, because I don't want to radio in the dudes yet.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Get the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and
The
lids.
sex of this game is something special. I know. The technology, the fact that you see the massive ass engine on the back, and the fucking Precinct 57, that shit on the fucking white wall tires, so cool. Take the rubber handled chain
The
cutters.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Take the hand cranked flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue.
Let's go.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
The fuel preheater gauge. What the hell is that?
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin
It looks
jerks
weirdly
as it
old and
starts.
retro while
It's
also
in
having
a
shit
large
like super
orange
airships
sector,
and
indicating
ceramic
the engine
armor.
is warm.
Yeah.
Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
What's this do, Kim?
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Oh. Ah, of course.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Alright. Let's go talk to Gart and get that fucking trash can open. Yo, what up, Gart? My boy.
Can I
60
help
real. Is that trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo, or soon to be one, rummaging through the trash? Will you keep me out too?
Yes.
But I need those leftovers to survive.
Sir, I'm sorry the RCM is having financial trouble, but it's not this establishment's problem.
Doesn't it seem callous to you guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
That's kind of crazy. Why would... honestly, in, like, the US, right? People's trash are not locked, I guess. Unless you, like, lock it behind a gate. But, yeah, you can just, like, look through trash like an actual hobo.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Maybe I am Krasmazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
What if I am Krasmazov, Kim? I'm so smart.
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was about the trash container.
We need those keys, though. Come on, Gart.
What for, Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
No fucking shot.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Thank you, Gart. Bye-bye. Let's go check out this fucking trash container. You said equip the pry bar for boost? Does it actually? I got both.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Can I break it? Let's try it.
Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending.
That's it, I can't pry it open.
The strange thing is we don't have to. We have the key, remember? The manager gave you the key.
Literally 15 seconds ago, and Kim reminds me. Thank you.
No, he don't. He fucking lost it. The apes lost the key too.
Unreal. We should find his gun and kill someone with it.
Open the padlock with the key.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Yeah, crack it open, Obocop. This is your time to shine. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Extra content. God bless.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Ooh. Hobo stuff. My favorite.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Let's dig in Hobocop style for extra content.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I think we'll sell it.
No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there.
What?
All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
No! That's a cruel jest. There's gotta be something. Come on.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
An antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
Mm-hmm.
Search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly, unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
What is it?
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Ooh, how can you tell that it's a man's handwriting? Do you like men and women have like different kinds of handwriting? Is that normal?
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
I get the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Yo! Sick!
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh, these are the jeans he was wearing, maybe.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Ah.
Drop them in here, officer.
Alright, thanks, Cam.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
What the hell is in there? Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag the shirt too, Cam.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
Ooh, we also
Anything
leveled up.
more?
Boys.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all I think.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
But he's just a kid, Cam. We can fuck him up. You think someone from the Whirling might have been involved? Maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and this establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them there, even though we don't want to confront them, I guess.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
But you guys are literal infants.
See?
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
What's under these boxes of cartons?
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing
Turbo
of note,
noodles.
however.
Oh, baby. Alright.
The
We're done looking
container
through the
sounds
trash.
a muffled gong.
Good. And we
That's
also
one
leveled
thing
up.
off the list. I think we got it all.
Good. Let's get the fuck out of here. I also need to talk to Kim about the case. Let's do it over here.
Yes?
Tell me about the case, Kim.
What do you want to know?
I literally don't know anything about it. I passed out drunk. I have amnesia.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Brief, yes. That sounds good.
3 days ago, The RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days.
4
one
days
had come to
already.
investigate.
Damn.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
So the dock workers are mad at the company Wild Pines. What does the briefing say about who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Wait, what? So the RCM, like, they watch over Jamrock, right? But the dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. What? So is there like no police in Martinez? And the RCM is?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
I know that, Kim.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Yeah, I would imagine so, Encyclopedia.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Max out Encyclopedia and become a know-it-all? I think I did that in my first playthrough. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Maybe there's a young woman involved.
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful, blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact. Part of a murder sex cult.
Oh, baby. Thank you, Kim.
The wary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
It doesn't have to be murder. It can just be sex.
Actually, it does have to be murder. This is a murder investigation. But we digress.
It could still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit, then hit him with it.
Can we go over the preliminary info again?
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
No, I won't.
There's no reason. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm good,
then.
I'm good.
Was there anything else you wanted to know?
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm on. Retrograde amnesia, Kim.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
A cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So Precinct 41 watches over Jamrock. Precinct 57 watches over the harbor. Yours are mine. And basically, Martinez is kind of watched over by the union, the dock workers union. I see. So they didn't really call the cops until it was like fucking days afterward. Or was this like right after the hanging? Ah, so this is struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th.
Wait, what the hell is a brouhaha?
Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved.
Politics.
What I am is least
got
interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary, somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are two columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Close my eyes.
The rows are endless.
Look for Precinct 41.
Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness.
Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot. So you volunteered to spoil it for them.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
For some reason, I thought you had 104 solved cases.
Well, technically. The official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicides.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
So, you're still a good cop, right, Kim?
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus.
What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Oh. This one we can vote on. Let's do it. I must be an augury. Apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message?
No.
There will be a bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Unimaginable.
Oh no, it's very imaginable. We fail to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is out of control, so they bring in private military, maybe a gunship. The Union responds in strength. Automatic fire.
Oh shit, an actual war? Oh fuck. So if we left this alone, they'd fucking blam blam, more death, more kill.
Local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury, we should move.
Okay. Enough of the competition then.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Why did the 41st send me?
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
I'm exceedingly qualified, Logic.
If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent? Anyway, don't keep the lieutenant waiting.
Nothing, I guess. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'll be back in like 1 to 2 minutes, so I will. We'll keep going for like maybe 2 or 3 more hours of disco. BRB. Our turn, fellas. We're still gaming. Still gaming. Alright, Cam. Let's fucking get it. Goodbye, racists. Should I stop by Fritz before I go?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
Look
Everything is
how
out on the
close
shelves.
Kim is.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What are you reading, miss?
You mean this?
Ooh. Yeah. Very nice.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Kind of looks like they're smooching, so true. Reminds me of World War Love, to be honest.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very futuristic.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
I'm sorry, Kim, but it's very futuristic. Before we go on, what is this Frit with 3 T's?
I don't know. Frit?
Why is it written with 3 T's? World War Love is the best World War vampire romance kung fu movie of all time? I agree.
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Ooh, let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really. No. I didn't know
How long has
at
it
all.
been there?
I don't know, really.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
Zoomers.
No need to worry. It's just stand up.
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Can you tell me anything about the reality we're in?
Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
Yes. Tell me about the economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
What the fuck? This bitch works at Frit at only 15? Are you fucking kidding me? 15 is an excellent time to learn about the economic reality?
Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic.
What about the physical reality then?
I don't know. What about it?
Where are we?
We're in Frit
Where are we on a larger scale?
as mankind, or as a nation, or...
What will her essay prompt be?
Well, Jojo, women get taller before men do, so this is understandable. As a nation.
We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy. All that stuff.
What time is it? You better say 12:58.
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
I'm kind of wondering if you look at the clock while it's 10:09 in game. That'd be fucking interesting. What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
What about the one we had here in Revachol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
The coalition? What's that? Someone told me there is one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
Oh, sorry, I won't bother you anymore.
Cool.
Can I buy drugs? What's this?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The
+1
raincoats are
endurance.
transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat.
Not in your country, Dayon? Oh.
If you want to buy one,
No way. That's too expensive. I only have 0.51 real, dude. Unlikely.
The tear machine stands
What's
in the
this
corner.
machine?
A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, baby.
oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see. And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
Ah, bitch.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Recycling. Yeah. What else? Alcohol? I don't think they're gonna let me buy alcohol. Not yet. 3 T's. How idiomatic. Yeah. Yeah. We have a level up. I don't know what I want to spend it on. Probably drama. Electrochemistry seems interesting, though. Well, let's go full drama. World of copyright sure is harsh. So true. Look at all these fucking tasks, bro. God damn. Read my ledger and name the case. Oh, let's do that. That's a photo. That's the L-Man mug. Let's look at the ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No,
Man, you ever see
it's
that
toilet
clip of
paper.
Metallica playing their own
Desperately
song on
sticking to the
Twitch,
back of
but
the
got
blue
replaced by
plastic
public
clipboard.
domain music? Damn! That's fucking crazy.
It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, Waterlogged Ledger, for spelling it out for us.
Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look exactly the same.
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not though. It's toilet paper.
Well, take it off then.
Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
Lieutenant, is this one of your hologram marks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
You mentioned the headlights of your Kanima?
Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Let's look at the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Wait. 20 to 30 cases that aren't finished? Holy shit.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
God damn. Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
A nice brisk pace. The way I like it.
I prefer a normal caseload. It's a matter of method.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand.
Carrie can be a super cop? He kinda is.
If mostly illegible.
There's mention of a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my. And they're written in capital letters too?
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Oh, baby.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Uka Parlor. Even the rare Article 3 collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one, with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have a case, named the case The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, The Man with the Hole in His Head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head.
Oh, yikes!
It was a workplace accident.
I have to open an official case. Is there a room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Ooh, this fucking ledger was about to give out, but we can write
Once
the case
all
on
the
it.
tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Commit to paper using the pen Lena gave you. Let's go!
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body.
Check.
Get the body down.
Not yet.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Yes.
It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia.
It's
Now,
like
all that
poetry, it
remains is
rhymes.
to name
Yes.
the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The furries are at home in the mirror? The setting sun? Shit on a stick? Let's vote it. Let's vote it, honestly. Let's see what happens. Shit on a stick? Ooh. Shit on a stick.
Ha. Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
The Hanged Man?
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Okay, thank you, Cam.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read the case files now? It's an 83% chance. Unlikely for me to fail.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700.
Wait, HDB 41. Weren't those officer precincts?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
And HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Horace Debbie Berenger? Ram Darjan Binzakin? I'll screenshot that. Horace Debbie Berenger. I'm gonna tell Kim that.
That is improbable.
What do you mean? It literally is. It's literally the fucking initials. How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Half an hour? We don't have time for that.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Alright, let's put this away. It's too dangerous. Huge big dick? So true. Alright. It says GRIH.
Scab?
Scab?
Oh, call me mañana. Hello.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Don't seem to like them that much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Unless?
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
There's no fucking way.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Can you give me money?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Let's catch it.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such.
No, it's okay.
Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
Oh.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Wait, what? The trickles of blood adorning my clothes? That's not how it's supposed to go. That's not the voice line for this.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
That's actually a bug we can report to the devs. Very cool. I've come to Martinez. There's a bunch of those still in the game? Ooh. I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it?
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
I believe you.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation.
Body still hanging in the tree?
Understandable given the sheer amounts of dialogue?
Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
That's simple. I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Aha.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
That does not seem likely.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview.
Ooh.
Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview? You know, when you think about it, with the huge ass amount of dialogue, Disco is basically the sequel to Landscape Tournament with less combat. Yeah, kind of.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Has anyone ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Got it. Another thing.
Sure.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
But how do I get
He's
inside?
a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
It's a very interesting way to name that game. So true. How the fuck am I gonna beat Measurehead? Door's locked. No lockpicking or door kicking in this one. Yikes. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor, also known as Gris. Got it.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
My body does not betray my degeneracy, thank you very much.
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
Al Ghul.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat.
Here he is,
You
the advanced
cannot see
racism.
it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I don't have a problem with Al Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends. Come on.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself remains. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race.
Oh
is
no!
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
That fat racist over there? You're just him after pumping some iron. Come on.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
He was basically Paul made manifest? Oh no.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos.
Oh, the Khoikos!
Now your
That's the
ascent
second time
to
I've
the
heard it.
genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Pop culture.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
You're right about all this. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down from the tree.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Oh no.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshached's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a 70s supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
No shot. No way. I can't knock him out. That's not gonna work. Let's subscribe to his advanced race theory.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
This is for the thing. Kim. I promise.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then, to you, he lets out an audible sigh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sarah.
A liberal?
A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the
Keep
heroic
it cool, dude.
races,
Nearly pretending to be
Tibe,
retarded. So
the servile races, and the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Type A, probably.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals.
The
excluding
Areopagite?
The Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Wait, who exactly are the Mon?
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese,
The Ornese, got it.
and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Ah.
Mahun is a derogative term for first world people of Godvoldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
The wooden clogs, though, encyclopedia.
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood.
Ah, so he's like an advanced
Green, orange,
racist.
and even yellow
Oh!
tassels have also been seen on hats.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
He's the final boss of racism. The boss battles to get through all this dialogue? I wish.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities.
Propensities.
The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
What the hell is sebum, by the way? What the hell is sebum? And who are the 70s and Areopagites in this?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
And the 70s are?
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese, from the stock of Ulmbuir on Ile de Fantôme.
Ile de Fantôme. And the Areopagites?
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a
Also, sebum
heroic
is just your body's natural
from
oils.
Ile Maran
Ah,
to
got it.
thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Maun written Occidentals discovered this place.
What's the difference between the 70s and Areopagites?
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains.
Which makes you listen to mariachi music, as discussed. Ah!
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Type B?
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored.
Oh no.
The Koikos of Grad, Yugo, Zimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white officer in a suspect description.
Oh, I see. You said Koikos. I've been trained to identify them as white in official description.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen.
There it is, the ham sandwich. Yeah.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Alrul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb, and for eating potato.
What the fuck? Eating potatoes is bad? Come on.
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities.
The guy's so advanced in his racism that he now has a job in Activision Blizzard? Oh my.
The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
You don't like ethnostates though?
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semenese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inner spoilage called demos.
And the Vacholiers you mentioned?
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long, my guy.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive chess piece.
Naive chess piece. I've heard about this revolution. Mistakes were made, but it was the right stuff. You're wrong about it.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zaraz-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato.
Why is he obsessed with potatoes, though? What did potatoes do to this man?
Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
The vile CF race cauldron of pederasty, I please?
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest.
He got his lunch money stolen by a potatoes kid? Maybe.
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Semenese man. Only possible if the mother is Mesk and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Maybe I've misunderstood something, but aren't humans too similar to produce genetically sterile offspring?
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education.
Any more?
Then there is the Seminokoiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Seminokoiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
Sign me up.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Seminese strength and great servility. This will never happen. The Seminese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely.
Big I read big words on the internet, and now I'm enlightened. So true.
In the suffocating potato stench.
Suffocating potato stench.
But enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Now that we've been through all the types, do I understand advanced race theory now?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Will you help me get the body down if I do?
We will see.
Okay.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way in, without becoming a race theoretician.
Kim, I literally spent 20 minutes talking to this guy. How can I not do this?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Hopefully it doesn't take like fucking 3 days.
What else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian? Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
Hey, you serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
You keep telling yourself that.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Rock and roll songs? I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
Offshoots of the 70s? No, it's actual 70s people who invented disco while having sex under
I
the
am not
influence of...
surprised
Come
you enjoy
on.
it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable.
Sounds like copium to me. It kind of does.
The Seminese race.
Okay, I'll ask her the Seminese.
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you're born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol. Can I, like, can I get this? I need to internalize it. -1 drama fooled by the absurdity? Yeah, I need to, like, pass some time. So you're born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminese women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come from the islands.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Seminese, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting that dead body down from
I kinda do need to get that dead body down. Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the
Who's gonna be the next racist, Kim?
That will be the...
That will be our lucky racist. Wait, how do you know there will be a next racist, Kim?
There always is.
Ah.
Race is reality.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Oh yeah. He's one of the lamos who keep talking about the motherland and shit, but never went there nor know about its actual culture.
He
Yeah.
had nothing to do with it.
What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Ooh.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be smaller.
Your earlobes are too big?
The size of the earlobes is not a real craniometric criteria. Everyone knows this.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
Yes.
Are you sure? I mean, that jaw is clearly an atavistic stigmata.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Alright. So, we've only got like 6% on advanced race theory. It's gonna take a bit. That's okay. We can keep on talking to people and explore the area. But damn, that fucking conversation with Measurehead, Jean-Luc there, fucking long-ass conversation. God damn. Alright, let's go ask, who is it, Gart, about some stuff? Because we need to ask some stuff. What's going on?
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container here, guy.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone on your staff have put them there? This game is a ride? It kinda is.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Fuck you. Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Alright, thank you.
Yes.
I've seen something here at the Whirling Cart, and I need to talk about.
What thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Ooh.
We should find out who this loud faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Got it.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Thank you, Logic. I know. I know what a day is. I know you have to sleep.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling.
Okay,
later.
reaction speed. Got it. Let's get the fuck out of here. What are my tasks? Holy fuck. Find out who's in the Union box. With the advanced race theory test. First go to the Kanema and turn on the lights. We can do that now. Ask Kuna if he knows anything. Getting the body down. Yep. Ask around tattoos possible meaning. Get boots. A number on the armor. So car, and then get a reality lowdown. Yep. This is a fuck ton of shit. Let's be honest. Alright, let's turn on the headlights first.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Press engine start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl.
Press the button labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little
Nice.
click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Fucking remote headlights. That's crazy.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Ooh.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Let's look at the street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer
Ooh,
in the
that's
Canema's
fucking
headlights.
cool. Wait, look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this map, Kim?
Let me see. Right here.
Seems like a shithole.
It has its problems.
Look at the perforations.
There are many of them. and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
Sorry. What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely.
What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it?
That's it.
Hey Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
Alpha male. Let's go.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I was a hobo and I lived under a boat?
You know, the RCM is a volunteers organization. We would have no qualms with vagrants joining our ranks were they qualified. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
216 to be exact.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop, or I still am?
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
Ah, drugs and alcohol are cool though, Kim. Come on.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Find smokes and smoke them. Find booze and drink them. I still need to get a copy of the city map. But for now, let me
Inside,
do the
you see
radio
a set of
stuff for
steering
the
levers, a
Cooper's
radio
Panema.
microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57.
Wait,
Hello,
I think I know this girl.
How may I assist you?
Wait, no, this is the Precinct 57 girl.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you, could you run a serial number for these pair of armored boots?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50.100.1000. Make and model of the armor is Fairweather T500 VE.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS
Wow, that was really
and the
complicated.
coalition government.
Can you connect me to a civilian? A Sylvie? She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Ah, 4 digits in the middle instead of last. Interesting.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
God damn it.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last day's work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Oh, yikes, she recognizes me. This is cringe.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Calm down, electrochemistry. You quit your job at the Whirling? Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
I'm a changed man. Please tell me.
Why not?
Aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom.
Did you leave because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
So, you do agree that quitting your job just because someone asked you out is an overreaction?
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Wow, bitch. It's official police business. Just let me do my thing. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
I mean, I know the union watches over fucking Martinez. Martinez? What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand.
I live in the
Clearing
same
is frowned
city.
upon
Is
here.
that
Everything
not
is
good
dealt
enough?
with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
It's a little late for tears, isn't it? Should have used them to summon the police earlier.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
Damn, I'm a fucking asshole. Do you know who made that call?
No. I honestly don't know.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Next question.
Okay.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun. When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
What did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh, God.
It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains."
Okay.
Very nice visuals there.
I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Why would I try to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to say.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
She doesn't like that at all. Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Wait, I fucking pawned my gun? What? Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
Do you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, bye.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you?
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about.
Yeah, it's definitely some other guy, a guy like Gart.
You know women and their constant problems. Yak, yak, nag, nag. How's one supposed to get the love going like that? That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire.
Lieutenant Love.
Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Oh God, not a spinster.
Not a spinster, my God.
Thank you, empathy.
You have to intervene on behalf of the People's Republic of Love. First, calm her down. Tell her you've got everything under control. And then go have a boss talk.
Oh no, this is what happens from failing it.
Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Yes, I can, empathy.
Whatever this empathy failure tells you, don't take the quest. It's not wonderful, it's ugly.
Oh, do I believe in rhetoric or do I believe in fucking empathy? Daddy is gonna take you on his lap, little darling? Oh, God.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
That's it, Alice. Thank you.
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on. Take it to God now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Wow. Holy shit, you fail one fucking check and you get literal booty blasted. But I think we're good for tonight. We'll probably play this a bit later. Look at that. Superstar Cop, Apocalypse Cop, Sorry Cop, Communist, Fascist, Ultra-Liberal, Moralist, Good Cop, Bad Cop? Ooh. People killed, 3 cases solved, 216 years in service, 18 years. Sheesh. Save there. I think we're good to go. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Drag myself up again. Make myself big. Not too big. did it look at the beginning of my stream? I don't know, but this seems good. Fellas, I'm gonna call it here for disco tonight. Hope you guys had fun. I might play more this weekend, we'll see, but probably what do you call it? It was not a bad stream. I had a lot of fun playing disco. Fucking doing all the voice lines, learning about the lore. You actually learn a fuckload doing this. Let me see if I can find someone to raid, and then I'll see you guys later, I guess. Lamb sauce. What? Hold on. Let me get through this guy's ad real quick. And quit disco. God damn. God damn. I want to see what this final 222 person is about, I guess. They've been going for about fucking 2 hours already, so let's take a look. Hello. Girl or Babby? I need to know. Oh, I see. Hold on. We are gonna find a girl, hopefully. Lilith VT. I'm not sure about this one, folks. Femboy cults. Oh, hold on. We're gonna find someone cool. Flozix. Hello. Thank you. He seems kind of cool. Seems cool enough to raid. Let's go raid him. I've seen him around before, so yeah. Yeah, let's go raid a goblin dude. A goblin gamer. Swoosh. I'll see you guys on Sunday for Rimworld, and then I think that'll be it for this week. Fellas, have a good night.
Ugh. Hey, boss! A bunch of jerks just showed up. I ain't making more coffee.
Night Chase VR, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? You're playing Disco Elysium. Yo, I've had that game highly recommended to me. Are you enjoying it? I hope you're well. Sorry about my secretary. She refuses to make coffee for anyone. For those of you that don't know me, I am Zix, a Goblin